Hello and welcome, my friends. Habage here. Happy Monday to you. How the heck is everybody doing? I don't even have the chat up. Let's get that loaded up. See who all's hanging out with us today. Wow, how are you all doing? Did you have a good weekend? Everybody staying warm? We got it's pretty warm, but it is windy out today. And weather's gonna get a little bit more wintry from here on in. That's okay though. It's winter. It makes a lot of sense. And I'm really hoping it's accessible to get out and around. I kind of called an audible, and I got all the holiday special stuff done today. And tomorrow will be my get stuff done for me. I just wanted, like, now I can have all that out of the way. We'll do our stream, but otherwise I'm out and about running errands. Fairy, welcome. How you doing, Fairy? Oh, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope everything's been just craziness and getting ready for the holiday season and work and school and whatever else you got going on. But I hope you're doing awesome. Personally, couldn't be any better. It is so great to hanging out and getting a little time to play some Minecraft in amidst all the other craziness going on in the world. So let's get the world loaded up and see how we're doing today. I'm good. My Twitch been being mean, but we're friends again. Oh, well, sometimes Twitch can do that. We'll see if we get Fee back over here. Fee was helping me out trying to figure out some levers to activate the XP out of a cactus farm that we built yesterday. And I think the best thing to do, maybe, let's sleep if we can before we're monsters. Jenny! Oh, everybody's here. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a later start, so folks that otherwise may have been working or busy and all that, I know a lot of the streams recently have been early. I hope you guys can hang out, relax, enjoy a few hours or the full stream, whatever you guys got going. Even if it's just a couple minutes to pop in and say hi, I completely understand. So the farm is up and going. And today, guess what we get to do again today? We're going to go find some other caves and get more coal because our current factor is that these two have no coal to fuel them. And it was Fee who's hanging out and, like, yeah, if you put these levers on and put them down, the green dye will pool up in this reservoir, and we're going to run out of coal, so it's not going to finish. Maybe we get there. We'll see how many cactus cook here before it switches over. If it's 8 per coal, like iron or anything else, we're in trouble. We'll be left just short. But the idea is, apparently, with the lever, you can pull out the cooked stuff, and it will get to a full stack. And according to Fee, it will then spill over, and the excess will flow into the chest, so we don't have a bottleneck here. But I don't have to break. The way that I've made these in the past is no lever. You cook stuff, it shoots into here, and when you want a big old dose of XP, you break this furnace, and it gives you all the XP. So, like, say we wanted to repair this pick, right? We just hold the pick, use it to break. It takes that. If we have 2 tools, we put one in the totem slot, break the furnace, and get all the XP like that. So it'll just hold it for us until we need it. But we tried to get lots of overflow. Cactus will eventually flow into there, and that will not dump into the furnaces. So basically, if these fill up with cooked or these back up because there's no fuel, right? Like, as soon as this finishes, we might get there. It's going to be down to the wire. Let's check again here real quick. We have 64 and 4. I wonder if I could, like, preload it. It's too late. We're not going to make it. It did take too long. We'll figure that out when we get back from our coal hunt. Jenny, I'm sorry. I understand completely, but I'm sorry you're feeling a little tired. I slept so much and so long. I think I went to bed before 9 p.m. I did read for a little bit, but I was out. And I didn't get up with the chickens either today. I was after that previous night when I really got no sleep. It was good to go. So anyway, this is what we set up. And Jenny, you were here when we were working on it. Fee hung out. We got it all set up and got that structure built. So here we are, all the way down to level 0, which is where our farm was. We have these layer cake effect of cacti growing their glass rods here to break them when they grow up. And just as I was coming in, one popped. Like any good watched pot, this will never boil, so we won't see any pop. But yeah, we have a lot of layers going all the way down. Each one of those has 16 cactus, all ticking and growing as they need to, and they'll shoot down there. But for today, we need to get the fuel so that we can finish out that experiment. And I think today we're actually going to take the boat back. We've got a few odds and ends to tidy up into our storage, and then we'll go out find some more caves to go exploring in. I got you on the TV so I can see better today. Oh, nice. Well, don't worry. We'll come back. I don't know that we're going to go up and down. In fact, the scaffolding and all that is gone now, so there's not really travel up and down the farm, but it does go a good long way. Now, today should be a little combat-y, a little miney, kind of low stakes though, right? We're not going to fight the weather or anything like that, but I do hope to find some big caves or the spot I have in mind with lots of coal ore mixed in, and bring that back so we can put a full coal block stack in the furnace, and then another set of those stacks into the hoppers so that those can just run. And the big question will be, when we get back from all that, has that farm been running the whole time? Is it just like loaded up with cactus sitting there not cooking and waiting, or is it just picking back up basically where we left off? That'll be the big deal. So Fairy, what's I know you've been fighting with Twitch. What's been good in your world? You staying warm and embracing the holiday cheer, getting some healthy doses of cocoa in and that kind of stuff, or more along our friend L's take of it. I hate the snow. I don't feel good, and I just want it all to be over. Get me through it. I can understand both, but it's been mild. I'm gonna get a huge shock to the system when we head over, and or when I head to visit the family. All right. I think all of these warrant a look before we go off on our adventure. This one probably will get unloaded downstairs. Levers go in here. That appears good. This, we, even though we're going hunting for coal, we would like to stack some of that back up. I do have oak logs. I should top off this iron. We used all of those. I guess we could actually we'll probably, well, depending on where we go, we may not get much iron. I think we need more torches in the chest, so one extra there, yeah, one more there for on the road in case we run out, and let's just top off these sticks. Sticks are not tough to come by, but nice to have them if we need them. That goes there. This is going to come along with us. We have a bed. We got good food, but we can top that off before we go. All right. I think our supplies are good. This weather is mad. Yesterday it was -3C. Today it's 14C, and the difference rain makes. Yeah, personally, if it's going to be in that kind of, well, I mean, 14C is pretty mild. That's darn right, balmy. But if it's going to be hovering around that rain snow mix, I'd much rather have snow. Let it melt and be done. But I can enjoy being out and about in the snow. Um, you turn that into um, I don't know. We may not even need to go. I moved them here. We may not even need to go downstairs. If we just, what am I? I guess I didn't do any of those. Oh, I'm so spun. This goes here. Holiday special is in the books, guys. It will. All 6 episodes are recorded and ready. I think it was a ton of fun, and can't wait. I hope those of you guys that check it out over on YouTube during the holiday weeks or week enjoy it. And I'm curious to hear what you think of the game and what we got up to. Is it something you're like, oh, this is great. Let's do more of this, or okay, that's over. Can we get back to normal stuff? Uh, See what you guys think. What that was weird. Didn't feel too normal. Dirts. I don't know. This just feels better than going all the way downstairs and unloading all this stuff. It's why we have overflow dump chests. And then these guys, I don't know. I was mad when I had to go downstairs to go get them, so maybe we leave them up. But I think that gets us good, right? 4 boxes for our storage. We got all our supplies for our trip. Are we ready? It's leftover day old coffee. Never even made it back to that cup. All right, let's let it be night so I can sleep, and then we'll go. And if this doesn't pan out, then we'll relocate. We'll give it till the end of the first hour, so about another 45 minutes or so. See if we're getting coal in addition to everything else, combat and all that. If it's not anything, or it feels like we're just forcing it, then we'll go find totally different terrain to dive into caves and like get a bunch of coal. Might even go to those mountains. But this is what I got in mind. We've been saving this one for a little while, and I think this perfect day to go do it. It'll feel warm-ish. We won't go in the snow for those of you guys that are chilly. It's windy. That like I was surprised. There's like a wind chill watch, which I don't like. I just grew up. That was like that's winter. Wind chill, yeah. It's cold, and if it blows, it's gonna be even colder. A little softer out here in Colorado. But there can be a real danger in that. Today was bright and beautiful and up in the 40s Fahrenheit, so pretty comparable, I think, Jenny. Maybe a little cooler than what you guys had, but it's bright sunny day, looked beautiful. But if that wind comes out, it can drop it, 20, 30 degrees effectively, and that can cause you some real danger. If 40 degrees, you can be out in a sweatshirt and not have too much issue. Get down into the 20s, that can freeze skin, and the wind can effectively lead that to happen. So I'm glad they have the warnings and all that, but it's kind of one of those where you would hope more people would just kind of take it seriously and prepare. So yeah, we've got a few openings here, some mine and all that, and we may have gone in right over on this edge, but I don't think we went into the depths over here. So we're going to check out these caves, mines, whatever they may be. Wind chill is no joke. Well, I think you have a good windproof layer and a shell or whatever, you're okay. Um, Personally, I think the humidity is what gets me the most. Um, with cold, it just sets into your bones deep, and you're like, oh, okay. Um, yeah, this will definitely work, and maybe we'll use this waterfall as our access. But let's get. Oh, this is gonna be great. Perfect, just what we needed. Big old cave area up high in the land. Hopefully loaded with coal and gold. And the reason why I wanted to come here and hit caves is that they should have a high percentage of gold. Remember, I think it was you too. I think it was, hey, Fee's here. What's up, Fee? We were over at the deal. We're basically going to spend today gathering up coal to fuel up our furnaces. But I got to show off the cactus farm, and then we left. Sorted out all the gear, and here we are. Didn't miss much at all. I am thinking I'm going to regret not having brought more torches. Look at how big this is. Ooh, there we go. We got some dripstone caves. I hope we've got that extra batch of sticks, and I hope with our fortune pick we can. I don't know why I came back down here. We can replace these torches because we could go through hundreds and hundreds of torches over here. Like this. Now, as we first there's some gold. As we first came in, there I could see coal and everything everywhere. We got 2 blocks of it. But look at all this gold. That's a part of the appeal. Okay, I think this is the edge of our cave system. I maybe it was just the gold I was excited about. I could have sworn that there was more. There's some visible coal. And of course you're gonna do that. And of course it's gonna get all dark. Go. Didn't even go too far. And if we go back in some of these deposits, maybe we pick up extra coal veins, right? It'll be one of those go figures, I'm sure, where we're looking for coal and therefore we will get loads of gold instead. Any other stepping out points? Yes, maybe. Uh-oh. The creeper is the one I don't want. Is the creeper done? Oh no, there's another creeper. Run away. This is why we have blast protection. Why am I not running? Zombies and skeletons kind of are good at just taking care of their own problem. While they're busy, let's get some food. Ah, that's not my bow. Now, after learning a different game's controls, I gotta come back over to Minecraft. Of course, you're gonna walk right through my first arrow and my second. All right, so where's all this coal I was hearing about? Right? Does keep going. Let's go up and around. But, dude, no coal. Where's my coal, man? Did you guys get stuck? I'm sorry. Coal? Coal? Where you at, Cole? Oh, that didn't work. Alright, we'll come around here. There's some coal. Seems to be in a particularly dangerous area, but it is coal. Oh, there's some too. Alright, finally. Is that a spot? No, like that's just lichen up there. Yeah. Anybody coming? Sit on my head while I'm in here? Alright, back up this way. Needed a little extra stone anyway, right? How was this the same? So where I'm trying to get up to. There's some. Two little pockets. Yeah. Yay, coal. I know. I know. It's it's not quite the same as the gold, but why is it still? I guess we got to replace those. Or how many of my previous torches, all that just washed away. Is that a drowned gurgle I heard? Nice. Look at this little pedestal thing. That's cool. Oh, this place is so huge. This is awesome. Wasn't there coal? Yeah, right here. And of course, half of it is all flooded out. This is what we were just in the midst of, right? So we'll try not to go. Oops, that was kind of dumb. Not recommended to. So that's very interesting. Like all of this is wet, but it's just thinly layered. Coal! We had 2 in this little area. That's good. See more dripping, so I don't think we're done with the water yet either. Ah, get in the hole. Oh, beautiful. So big. I don't know. I guess the beauty is subjective, but it's grand. How about that? Yeah, you better run. Straight up tried to run away. Oh boy. That can happen. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know where exactly he came from. All right, let's get this coal. Oh. Let's try to get this coal. Coming through the open area has to be a bad plan in here, right? But the other way is just... What's this? All right, this is an edge. Maybe there's some coal over here. Iron, copper. Very much going to be the week today, Jenny. Did I miss some gold? I don't know how old that comment was. But yeah, this is all about the week today. If torches are for the weak, we are weak. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Some. Or did I at some point imply that I was going to ignore the gold? I would prefer not to ignore the gold. Oh, that was a waste. More? Or was that like the part that fell down from what we just cleared? Unfortunately, zipping down like this, kind of bad for the coal, right? We want to be up high for coal. As far as I know. Don't know really where we are. I guess I don't have any dripstone yet, so. You are Just a nuisance, little guy. Maybe we can do some of this. Just get lucky. Find secret coal. It's all about our stockings, by the way, guys. We're all getting coal. Maybe we have to get the coal hunt out of the way today so nobody gets coal in their stockings, right? How about that? Whee! All right, I did see that. I'm not ignoring. I'm just trying to make sure when we get it, nothing else is coming down on top of us. Couple and some gold. Oh, we're already pretty lost. We could always follow kind of our way back, but we don't have to leave the way we came in necessarily. It's one of the big advantages of having a box with our wings and everything in it. When we are full up, this is awful. We can just go. I don't know where this is all going to end up. Just get to the surface and get out. So we kind of just follow our whims and our fancies. What else do you follow? Your nose. We can follow our nose some. Oh, dude. Why is this so difficult? You get out of my way. All, all I wanted to do was break all those so I could go down here and get them. All right. How about up this way? Since it seems kind of contained. Yeah, I don't know the exact best levels. Fee maybe does. Fee seems to be pretty down on the various mechanics in the game. Um, I just know it decreases as you get down towards Deep Slate, and it does really well up high in the mountains. But I don't know if it's a straight like the higher you go, the better off you are, or if it has a bulge. There's a graph out there that kind of explores it. I guess we could pull that up. Maybe if we get to the hour, we'll take a look. Oh, good torch. Lighten up the coal. The two pieces of coal. That goes down. Okay. Gonna get you and you first. Maybe while we're here, start. One, two. Nothing else is full stacks and nothing else is one of a kind. Um, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. They may be for the week, but we're gonna go through a ton of them. So that's definitely coming back here, and then that will stay in our inventory until it fills up. That will go, and now we can. Hopefully roll on without much further ado. I don't know. I don't even see where those other golds went that I was looking at earlier. Was that it? I think there were some that. Oh, it's those that looked hard to get to. I don't know if they're worth it. We got these others somewhere that I just saw. There we go. more. There was something we were using gold for more plentifully now too, right? I don't remember what that was, but at some point as you go down, this loses the attributes of the deal. Well, Ferry and Jenny, you guys both saw it when we went into that other little canyon in the mesa. We were also hunting for coal and gold and all that. Kind of peters out. Let's go up. Up. Somebody's dog is saying hello. I hear you, Skelly. Find the right keys. I have to look aside there. Before we go too far, I think there was coal back on that hillside, right? So we should probably... Oh, lots of it. Take a little coal break here. Ow. And then there was some more on the slope, right? Maybe I just looked up at that. I don't know. This is probably that same gold. We just said it was going to be too much hassle to come get. Now here I am. All right, onward. I never did see more, so that must have been it. And after all that. Well, there was... I don't know that we want to go that deep. I think I'd much prefer to end up in the heights here. Isn't this where we came from, though? It can't be, I guess. How did we... Oh, we came from over there. All right, well, let's go. I guess this is just as deep, but let's go see if there's any goodies. There's a few. Just a few. And then are we getting down below level now? Probably. Let's go find a different area. Anybody dizzy yet? I guess I missed one here. I was pretty sure I had steps to get us all the way back out. But that's our safety right there. That means nothing else can follow us. All right, back over to here. Get this gold. Was that the gold? That might have been the gold. Now this is all lit. All right, this is where we were just working. Did we go down this way yet? I mean, all this... Did I? Oh, this is how I got up here. And then I came up and found all this. All right, now it makes sense. Let's go up. Oh, that didn't That didn't work well. Slanty caves, never a fan. Slanty caves are scary. That's not going much of anywhere. Anything? I mean, if it's just laying here. And it looks like we've been down in there. Nothing else up here, so. Come on, show me some coal. I'm going into your little. Your tight little crevices. Sounds unappealing. And then we're back over to here. I think we got everything, right? So now we go back to here. The iron is, speaking of like leaving the gold, the iron is really tempting too. There we go. Just a random sort of staircase with no coal or any other goodies. Our gold hunt, not coal. There we go. Thank you. Every time I just gotta call to it. Apparently, the game is very forgetful, and it doesn't remember that we need lots. So is everybody feeling ready for the holidays? Are we all through the prep? I'm not at all. Having done the holiday special recordings today, I put off all the others, and that I don't know could be a disaster, but hopefully it'll work out fine. Um, I need just some stuff for my friends around here, which shouldn't be bad. And I don't feel overwhelmed, but I've got to do that in conjunction with getting all the laundry prepped and all that ready to pack and travel. And I'm still trying to do a hangout slash watch a basketball game or something with some friends on Wednesday night before I head out. So it does keep going a little bit. All right, be the coal room. Okay, we're back to somewhere. All that means is we can turn around and get out. I haven't got any food in. I try to leave it. Well, yeah, absolutely, 100%. I'm really thinking I'm gonna kind of just punt on that. I got leftovers and stuff for today, and I technically have a couple days. But if I'm out running errands and all that, I may just grab like a salad or something, like significantly, not like a burger or anything. I may get a salad or something while I'm out running errands tomorrow, for something fresh and green, and relatively healthy. And then if I'm eating out on Wednesday, I will try to do the same because otherwise I got to buy produce and all that. And I mean, I could go to the store and get an apple or a banana or two, but I hate to buy fresh produce right before I'm going to travel because then inevitably, as soon as I do that, it's like, oh yeah, come on over. We're cooking dinner or something. Hang out. Can I bring Can I bring my bunch of grapes and like a half a grapefruit so it doesn't go bad? I'm kidding a little, but I don't think I'm gonna have to do a major food shopping trip any point since or until, but I let my folks know at some point I would be heading out to get stocking stuffery kind of things, like again dollar story kind of stuff for my family. Um, and don't want to miss that. While I'm out doing that, I may do some shopping out there for my parents. Grocery, fresh fruit and all that. But yeah, that gets tough. But you gotta kind of plan all that in advance. What all am I gonna need? Do I have the dry stuff? The canned or all that kind of stuff in advance, ready to go? Because the stores are all gonna be a bit of a nightmare, right? Crowded, long lines. Um, and of course, there'll be like the last minute gift shoppers too. I used to be that guy. I'm not so much anymore. Uh, I also used to be like high school and university type age. I like prided myself on, oh yeah, I'm not even going to start wrapping presents until the time of, and they always looked like crap. And it'd be like this mad deal, but I'd be like, oh yeah, I gotta wait until after we've had guests in for Christmas Eve. I guess I gotta go up to get back out. I'm just going in circles now. This is where it gets a little more difficult. Uh, or do we come in through here? Dang it! Wah wah. Where did the big cave go? It was here. Just had to come from the right angle. I knew there was more in this vicinity that we hadn't looked at. I see coal behind us. I see a creeper. Wow, you came down that hill fast. I'm messing around. XP farm worse than furnaces. Nice. That's what we're gonna fuel up here. And we're testing right now whether it's running in the spawn chunks without us being there. That'll be pretty apparent when we get back. Ooh. Possibly to be revisited, but I want to come over here. Haven't really had to look at the inventory too much. So much easier with Silk Touch. Filling up a little bit. These guys will load us up, but we can move the full stack of arrows. Let's do that while we're up here. Because we only need one. Full gold, another full coal. Those won't stack. All right, everything else I think can continue to pile up. Don't hit Q. Still very much adapting to this keyboard. I don't think it's ever going to be my favorite, but it sure saved us in a pinch. All right, this is the hole. And if we just go... I don't know if I'm going like in a natural. It's kind of like the lay of a rope or something like that, right? It's all made with a particular direction in mind. We might be fighting it this time instead of making use. And usually these are good for a cave entrance along the side at least. Uh, I had Charlie write a list of what he wants food wise, so I just hope it's in the suit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Um, that can be the challenge, right? That's the whole crowd part, and um, that's where I see people just totally getting that scene, that headspace where it's like, dude, think about what you're saying, like, who you're talking to when they're just like, how dare you not have Aunt Edna's flim flam seasoning or something, like whatever. But the one time of year that it's needed, the store, a few people have it, and they just don't keep it in bulk stock, and all of a sudden it goes. It can make it challenging, right? It's what makes those special dishes that you do as a family cool. But if they're not just like generic, the same boring old stuff everybody does, then it can be tough to find the ingredients last minute. So I hope everything is set on that end for me. All right. Zzz. I say all that because I don't have to cook. Don't get to have to. I like cooking, but it can be a huge chore around the holidays and all that when you got uh, special dishes and fancier meals and all that. Well, we checked that. Anybody remember how we have to get back to those big caves? Uh, um, Dripstone is not my ideal spot of go up from here. And it always seems like you run into water. Let's see what this does. I don't know direction. I don't know where we're gonna go. Hopefully, we hit another cave. Or we hit the same cave. There's always that risk. Where we just were. Maybe. It all starts to look a little similar. Hey, there we go. Sometimes this isn't the worst either. You just come in the middle, get bigger coal seams sitting unexposed, hidden away in the rock. And hopefully we're in a hill. We go way up. Once we get to the terracotta, though, then some more gold. Yeah, if it's just gonna be sitting there, not. Hey, look at this. Now, where are we here? It's our favorite little waterfall. All right, well, now we know that this goes to here. Let's see if we can get back. We came up from here, and I have a feeling, because then we went forward there. But it was coming down from here that we actually got started. Any other little hidden morsels? Like all crouched, looking, peering, trying to get my head under the angle. All right, so we came from up there. This, I think, was too deep. And then this should get us back into closer to the big caves, right? Maybe we're not all the way back there yet. We take the little Coley caves. Oh, I don't have my sword. Ah! Can I get this coal real quick, or are you guys going to keep coming? And this coal will lead out over that cave. That little branch of this cave. More creepers. That's the knockback we're looking for. All right, well, this must be quite the space then. All those guys came out. And look at how much coal there is just absolutely everywhere. Nothing. All it was creepers. Oh, and then this popped back up here. So those were two forks. Now we're back into the big area. Hey, this will probably flood us. Take out a bunch of coal or a bunch of torches. Baby zombie. Alert. There you are. Can you get up here? Oh, he came this way. Is that your way of getting up? Yep. Oh, that knockback, it just bounces you so much. That's quite a gap. This could be quite a trap. A fairy. I again, today is probably not the day, but we do have. I don't know if you've been around. We do have trades for name tags now. So, and I even found a random slime yesterday when we were dropping stuff down in storage. So, we got lots of slimes, and that frog hunt is probably closer than we think. Oh, Flossie? Fairy Floss is still around. Level 69. Oh, nice. Yeah, but you were like level 63. I saw your screenshot yesterday. That is awesome. I'm just giving you a hard time. That 6 levels in the 60s, even if you didn't spend any of them, that's impressive, dude. Nice. Well, I'm glad you got that farm rocking too. I like. Big fan. See, this is what it's supposed to be like. You go after coal or something or gold. You go after gold or iron or something, and then as you're doing it, you just keep finding coal nodes too, right? That's what we need. I get them all. After all that, I got it. All right, more here. A little bit of backlight. That was a good one. Keeper. Now let's go back around here. Got some gold on the floor. Good thing we had all those torches. This just has to be something, right? Or not. Oh, there it is. Couldn't be a total bust, right? And like that. I don't think we're going to find that that's a high traffic pathway. Get this. Just one over here so we can see the light, the tops and everything. Oh, there's gold up here. Maybe more bonus coal. Next to it. Or not. Alright, this is coming back around to where we had been. Spiders. Ooh. This has got to go somewhere we've already been, right? Also, can I just get... No? It's not lit with torches. A little drip drip. That's getting down to deep slate. That certainly isn't going to help our coal. Hang on 1 second here, guys. We got... I've got texts. Okay. Geode. Ooh, look, it's all beautiful. Is it a coal geode? Oh, I don't need... Never to be seen again. It was beautiful. We appreciated it in the moment. It's like ice sculptures, right? You appreciate them because you know they're fleeting. All right, this is where we came in. I'll try to double, because that is a place where I would get lost totally. And completely. Unless it was just to come right up there. But if it was level 0 more chest, I would get the same amount of XP. Just get this. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. 100% agree with you, Fee. That's so cool. And yeah, I'm excited to see that it does work. That would be ridiculously cool. Dripstone, not my favorite. You guys like Dripstone? It was kind of cool. It came in all sort of by itself, and I like the big caves from a distance. I just don't like trying to move around in it. I think it's kind of tedious, but and I've never gotten to the point where like a farm of them is good. You were talking about doing the advancements the other day. Have you gotten the cauldron full of snow yet? Fee? That I That's another one that's slow. Speaking of things dripping and falling and filling. Okay, we're headed into new area. Keep it lit for you guys. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't what I needed to do. Gotta put this somewhere where I can actually open it. Oh, look at that. Should we just keep moving stuff out of the way? So, if in all honesty, we need 9 individual pieces of coal per block. So we need all of these to be reversed into 9s to um at least, then fortune we're going to get extra, but that would be at least 9 stacks of blocks eventually. No, that would be 1 full stack of blocks times however many, and we're kind of looking at. I mean, we're going to get 2 to 3 at least, so pretty much need a shulker. But we can go a long, long way before we have to worry about that. Now, this was our escape, and I have used up a lot of stone. All right, are we into a opening up area? Full of coal, I hope. Let's go back this way first. We should do one of those. Lapis. Oh! See, no coal. Very little coal. Anybody remember where I fell? Ooh, let's go back here, though. That looks good. Looks like at least worth checking out. See, here we go. Once you start, you can't stop. That looks like it's opening a little bit. At least that's why I've been coming over here. But maybe not. Do you guys have any coal up here? Gravel trap. Huge waste. Alright, all the way down to here, over here, to here. There's our marker. This is where we fell through here. That's a little marked. Pull a few of those back, I think. If we can. Good. Good. Got this. Now, is there anything else up in there? Kind of looks like there's a little light up in there, but maybe that's just bending around that corner. All right, I'll take this. Oh, already looks lit. I'm feeling we're too low again, but not a whole lot we can do about that. Oh. A last stack of existing torches. After that, we gotta cut into our coal supply. Is this what we look down into? We're like, no, that's way too deep. We're not going down there. And now I'm coming up to it. I'm great at with resolve. But then sometimes you do get into like a winding little cavern, and it's just like twisting, turning, stepping its way downward, and you're like, yeah, I'm just going, following the path. Have coal next to you. Sometimes you gotta tell it, right? All right. I don't think any of us have really talked about this as a group. People have favorite holiday movies. What's the go to, or is there one that you often watch but haven't yet this year and are thinking you still will? Oh, of course, there's some coal up in the midst of all this stuff. Fanciest armor in the world doesn't save us from suffocation. This was substantial. Uh, Ginny, I just reread your coal baby, and I thought you were saying cool baby to fee. Yeah, big fan of the XP, but coal baby, come on, coal. Oh man, I was hoping that was going to be a dungeon, but it's just must be some lava in the area too, or was. All right, let's before we go take on that water and everything, let's go get some of this that we'd seen, and we got that other direction as well. I hear you. Are you coming? Oh, which way do you want to go? That way? I saw that coal, but it's getting a little more exciting. Well, whatever we used gold for the last time, that should be set. Maybe we just need it for beacons and stuff. It seems like there was something uh, recently that we needed a lot more supply of gold for. Maybe I was just thinking we needed more for apples for healing of villagers, but we did all that. Oh, excuse me, big ol' yawn. It's getting dark outside. That's why it's not quite dark yet, but there's no direct sun on my windows anymore, and it will be full on into the nights by the time we've wrapped up here. Let's go. Kind of hoping those were two interconnected nodes, but yeah. Interesting. Little crossroads. There you go. We're gonna have to stop for a torch processing here, I guess. Let's get this stairway. Nice. A little extra stone. I have to backfill here a little bit. Was there more back? Oh no, that's the crossroads. That's a good landmark, right? Well, after we explore all this, will be. And look at us, almost at the surface. Oh, and look at all the coal. Well, if this hadn't panned out or was really bad, this has been fun finding that big old cave and basically, it didn't all just peter out to the end right away. So I call that a win, and we're certainly getting some coal. Nice big batch here. Um, Flying to the mountains would have been another option to get up high, but that would have just involved mining, not so much caving. Uh, if we've got the option, I don't mind a little bit of combat to not have to just grid mine. Look at this. It can't all be. Oh, well, maybe they can. Like they can't all be big. Well, prove me wrong, Cole. Torches are going ever lower. Oh, look at us back. This is coming back towards the crossroads, I bet. That's all connected and done. This is fantastic. If all of this turns into cavey stuff up high, well, no coal there. Six. Didn't we just pass them? Oh no. Back here. Yes. And sometimes I guess it works in reverse. We go after the gold, we get the coal. Oh, exactly. Oh, look at that. Yeah, now we're in it. Oh, yeah, it's just alternating. Perfect. Keep this going all day. Maybe? Come on. I'm trying for you. Show me the coal. Well, it was good while it lasted. Scash! That's gold. Copper. How you doing, Scash? Welcome, welcome. So glad to see you here, man. Jenny's got stuff. One me and Charlie have to watch is Rise of the Guardians. But you have to do Home Alone too, right? I don't. Home Alone isn't a yearly one for me. I love it. I kind of grew up with that when it was early out. The Macaulay Culkin and all that, huge. The two like newer current ones that I just have to watch every year: Christmas Vacation, top of the list, and Elf. I think those two are fantastic and awesome. One that I think is sneaky. Yeah, when I was watching Home Alone, it was all before Macaulay Culkin had yet another example of child star left behind by the system. But yeah, it those couple for sure. Did I say Gremlins? Gremlins is the one, like, everybody's like, oh, a die-hard Christmas movie and all that. Gremlins is the sneaky Christmas movie. I don't know how many people even watch it anymore. It doesn't get the same buzz. But Gremlins is 100% a Christmas movie. It's like everybody's decorated for Christmas. It's at Christmas time. And the whole idea of getting the Mogwai was a Christmas gift, right? The dad goes to get a Christmas present for his kid. And may all our Christmas gifts be as cute as Mogwai. Was that Gizmo, right? Gizmo was. It's been so long, but I love as a kid, man. Gremlins. Oh, dude, that was it. The dog. I think it started with a B. Barney, maybe. And there's like the mean lady that works at the bank that's gonna kill him. She's like, he attacked me, and she's like the 101 Dalmatians evil Disney villain kind of person, but she's gonna have the dog put to euthanized at Christmas time because she totally like attacked the dog, kind of deal. It's quite awful. I've got two more in here. Oh yeah, we're doing torches, right? So let's take this stack. We're gonna have to do our little mini base here. Tools. diamond, and uh, all we really need is a stack. Also, while I'm at it, to be sustainable, 24, 46, not quite as good that time. All right, couple extra. That's fine. So you can go away. Didn't make a huge difference. Now we had extra sticks in here, I think, right? No, I didn't make sticks. I didn't put a stack in here, did I? No, those are arrows. And nothing in here before I start. There. Now, extra sticks. There's a little bit of why not, right? If this saves us from having to do it again, that'd be cool. Those two are good. I think we're unlikely to end up back in a geode, so I think that can basically get stored off. Everything else we're going to get more of. Uh, yeah. Totem back in place. And we're back at it. And did we leave anything? Oh, look at that little hole. Let's. Oh. Oh, man. It's got to be absolutely awesome over there. Not at all just a tiny little hole. Oh, dude. Oh. I have to switch to the shovel. Just totally gamed it. Kept the ball from falling. I should have done this from the start. Holes. It's gonna be awesome. It's gotta be. It's like a secret chamber, right? You don't have a secret chamber unless you're putting cool stuff in it. Those are the rules. Like here. Never watched Elf. Oh, Elf is good stuff. I'm a big fan. I thought that, I'm hit or miss with Will Ferrell. There's some of his stuff that I don't find is as good, and he produces a lot of stuff, and he certainly had some classics. But Elf, I really enjoyed, and Christmas Vacation, I've pretty much got that whole movie memorized at this point. It is uh it's absolutely one of my old roommates' favorites. He'd watch it like multiple. If I watch it once a year, I'm good. I don't need it constantly. Um, but he was the one that had like the Griswold hockey jersey made up. He's got the little moose mugs with the antler ears and everything. So uh, it's kind of fun whenever on the holidays and very funny. I think standalone, it is as good as the other vacation movies. So Die Hard. Anyway, about Die Hard being a Christmas movie, the past Pass It On event has no less than four Die Hard buildings. I don't know what the Pass It On event is. Where people are building their own builds and they painstaking. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, I've also always one of my favorite Christmas songs is in Die Hard 2. It's playing as they drive up. I believe it's man. Now I'm not. It might be in the limo in the first one as well. I know it's as he's pulling up to the airport though. Christmas in Hollis. Oh yeah. Um, like it. I haven't seen yet. I don't know if I'll catch it, but the new Will Ferrell. Um, who's the other one? Like the Christmas murder mystery kind of thing, whatever that's all about. That looked kind of cool. Would watch. Oh, and I did check because it tickled my brain, so I had to find out. Um, Snoopy's cactus brother. It was just a brother who lived in the desert in California. He had a pet cactus, and his name was Spike. So there you go. I thank the Wikipedias for that. This looks really good. Oh, do we have daylight? No, no daylight. Just some edges. Uh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the Yakatomi Tower. Is that what it was? Yakatomi Yakatori. Which I don't know. What is that? That building is in L.A. and I believe it was pretty new when that first Die Hard came out. Um, I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's pretty epic. It's kind of cool. It was nowhere near as big, but when I was back home near where I grew up, there was it was like an office park. It wasn't in a downtown area, but it was definitely a skyscraper. I think it was like 30 stories or so, 25, 30 or something like that. Big landmark type building in the area, but it wasn't in a downtown area. Um, and one of my friends or acquaintances, really friends of friends, when I was in college, worked there overnights. That was kind of his like ready cash type job. All right, we're at our crossroads. This is the way we get back from our crossroads, or where we got into our crossroads is back here, and we've still got these two to go. Let's check this one because it seems little, and then let's see what this one's got for us. The others have already panned out very nicely. There's some coal on the floor. Take floor coal. But yeah, it was really cool. He was the guy, and so we got to go up. It's kind of like, oh, whatever. He was just, I think, basically bored at work, and like, you guys should totally come over. It's so cool. Um, I can see how like if it was your gig, it would be cool as heck. Like, you want to impress a date or something like that. Like, hey, why don't you come on up and check out the city lights and the airplanes and all that with me from the top of this building, right? Um, but it was kind of like, okay, yeah, we're here. It's kind of chilly and windy up here. Can we go back inside? But it was cool. It was really cool knowing, at the time, knowing somebody that had that kind of access. And we're like, yeah, for sure, come on out and um, let's show this. And it very much felt like Die Hard. That whole like behind all the like access corridors and all that kind of stuff, where it's not like the finished hallways that lead to the the dentist's office or something like that. It's sheet or dry sheetrock, untaped but not painted or anything, and conduits for all kinds of heating and huge AC and all that up on the top. It was really cool. I think that's the only time I've ever been like outside on a gallery. Back in the day when the Sears Tower was the tallest building, I went up in that, and it's got like an internal observation deck, and there were some of those in downtown Minneapolis too. Like when we were kids staying with the grandparents, or they took us for the day, they'd take us up and go up in the top of the building, take us downtown for lunch or something, and then up in the building. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like I think what's the one in New York? The old skyscraper, Empire State Building, right? I think that has an outdoor observation area deck. I did go up in the Eiffel Tower. That had an outdoor, you were like outside. I don't think it's nearly as tall. Crossroads. We went back to the Crossroads. Da 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 da. Remember the Crossroads song? I went down to the Crossroads, but I don't see how we get back to that. It's almost like this twisted us around. I know we've done this before. Going down deep. Crossroads. All right, we've done everything now. So now we can reclaim one of these at least. Come back. Well, that was very good. Another stack. Gold's coming up. Welcome back, Fee. Was that the one where I was like, oh, I think we got to go check that out? That actually panned out huge. Oh, I almost fell off that edge. And kind of feels like this should be a double wide, right? Just for safety. So Skash, how are you doing pre holiday time and all that? You got regular work, school, all that kind of stuff, or family coming into town, or travel plans, dining plans? I don't have to ask you about the weather, which is kind of nice for all the rest of us who are all freezing and expecting storms and all that. Like, how hot's it gonna be for you, dude? You gonna stay cool? Gonna stay nice? Oh my goodness. Ugh. It's getting really, really dark. In fact, I should lamp. Hang on a second. Doesn't even get you guys the full mute. 32C. Wow. Yeah. Drink lots of fluids. I will be too, but mine will be more of a hot cocoa-y, eggnog-y consistency. You may want to go with, water. Fosters. Do kids and stuff still drink Fosters in the oil can? And that's probably more for the U.S. folks. I know nobody in Australia really drinks Fosters, right? Man, when I was 21, like very young 20s, 21 is the drinking age here in the U.S. Um, and went off to school, turned 21 and all that. We would get Foster's oil cans because they were the bargain. And the oil can, it was like just a 32-ounce can of beer, and it's terrible. Like you go to stadiums and all that, they're always bigger, get big. It's terrible because by the time you drink the whole thing, it's gotten warm, it's flat. You'd rather the 12-ounce cans are actually better, but when you're paying ridiculous amounts at stadiums and all that, but I know, yeah, I know a few of the centigrade to Fahrenheit conversions. There are we don't get that warm at Christmas, even in a warm spell, but we can have here in Colorado, not usually where I'm at, but in Colorado it can be quite mild. You can have 50, 60 Fahrenheit pretty easily, and up to 70 isn't unheard of. Um, Wait, I'm going this way. Oh, this looks like it could be opening up. At least it doesn't just look imminently ending. I should clear this a little better in advance, but that's why we got our buddy the totem hanging out. Skash, were you? I can't recall. I don't know that you were here yesterday when we were working on the just kind of impromptu little project. I'm pretty happy with it, um, and we're just trying to fuel a little bit of the XP engine in it here. Ooh, another lush cave. That's probably not going to help us a whole lot in. Well, there is some coal down there. I guess we'll just meander our way on down. Most of you guys, I think, have been around when we've at some point been in lush caves. I'm like, yeah, they're so like the dripstone. They're kind of slow to navigate, so not the favorite. Now we're way, way, way deep and very unlikely to get coal. But there is a big opening up there. We'll just pillar up. Well, where did we end up? What fun. Watch, we just start finding coal everywhere. That would be. See, we're right at the deep slate layer. Not not impossible to find coal, but not the best. Uh, Take this lapis though. Since we're down here, um, this worries me quite a bit. This is our pillar up, right? I could see that becoming very nondescript compared to everything else around. Um, we do still need to find access to the deep dark, right? And the warden and all that good new content stuff. But I don't think we want to spend a ton of time exploring down in the deep slate out here. Um, just worth taking a look, I guess, when we peek down into holes to see if there's another hole going even deeper. There's a little bit. And I guess that's just a part of the same. 70 is nice. It's when it gets into the 90s and in the 120s. That's when things are concerning. Um, yeah, the 120s in particular. 90s not so bad. Um, but yeah, that is brutal for the holidays. Well, I mean, that's why you have your own tradition. So what with it being that warm, what's kind of the holiday tradition that you guys maintain or do? Is it just kind of like barbecue? Grill outside. Is it too hot to be out? Everybody just eat some ice cream and a salad to stay cool and light. Um, I don't even know what would It's kind of like what would we do for our midsummer type stuff when it's really hot? It's usually picnics and that kind of stuff. Get a nice watermelon at the store or something, cut it open, chill it. Well, here we are in some other massive area. We're much deeper than I'd like to be. All because I pillared down that rock. Probably will end up emerging somewhere else now after I put all those extra torches down. Jenny, thanks so much for hanging out. Good luck on the food shopping whenever that goes down. Remember, for all the folks that are hanging out, dropping off, coming in, whatever, I will be live 2 more days. Tomorrow is Stardew Valley Tuesday, and we've got a Monday, so it could be Junimo Carts, could be more of the crane game and that stuff. So that's tomorrow's deal. And then Wednesday we will have the last pre-travel stream where we'll be back here doing some more Minecraft fun. But thanks for hanging out, and sleep well, and hope to catch you again before the holidays. But if we don't, have a wonderful happy Christmas. Oh, I totally hit you. All right, I guess I'll eat up then. Go around behind the waterfall. Yeah, kind of the trade-off here. You could be in deep like this, it's not as good, but if you get the big caverns, you can sometimes find enough exposed coal or ore or whatever it is we're looking for to get done. Ooh. Uh-oh, a mod broke the stacks. Yikes. Sorry to hear that again. That's why I guess I'm just easily entertained, but the vanilla keeps me very captivated, and has less of that I have to deal with. Can I go up or find deep dark? Either way, one or the other. Usually, oh, there we go. Usually little bit mutually exclusive. Hey, there's some more deep slate coal. Kinda rare. You don't get a ton of that down here on the margins. They'll get up and out. Here I go, deep into the deep slate. Why? I don't know. It's a thing to do. And of course, um, jam up as much of this as I can with the good stuffs. Oh well, we'll bring it. We've just been staging these along the way, so just time to get a new box. And here I've got a little bit of a mess. think we really need to bug out and get out from down in the deep slate. So let's just put those varieties out. Again, this I just pulled back, but it can go. What dirt? We got dripstone. We got granite. There's no dirt. Maybe there was dirt in here. All right, but now that can go away. This is our new carry box, and we don't want to leave that behind. All right, let's get back up. Maybe this will be a new awesome area. Not a terrible area. I like where this is headed. Early indicators are good. And then it heads right back down again. All right. Back to where we were. This is kind of silly. It's fun, but not why we're here. We're going to have to pillar back up over here. This way? No, other way. At least there were only two choices. Why is there like a generator sound outside? What's going on? Last time I asked a question like that, somebody was stealing the exhaust off my truck. Oh, but that was for a grindy sound, not a generator sound. I hope nobody had like a leak or flood or something in their house. That would be a mess right now. Usually, when we have compressor generator type stuff, it's the carpet cleaner people. Oh. So I hope nobody's pumping out a flood. Is this how we got in over here? Oh, I don't know. That's why we're here. All right. Into this area. Keep looking. There's more of that lush. Is that the same? Probably not. I always wonder when I'm like, oh yeah, look at that guy across the room. Like, what's coming behind me then? If I see that one. Uh, Something different. All right, guys, let's find that coal. There's some. 2 more stacks. I think that goes anywhere. Little lava lake. Little Enderman. Not seeing the coal I need, though. Let's go back up into this little corner. See what that gets us. Ooh, is that maybe that's just glowberries? I was thinking like, oh, that's gonna open up all the way. Well, that's gold, not as much coal. Here, you zombie. Couple of you. Wow, just missed. Oh, and you picked up creeper gunpowder. That's cool. Speaking of creeper gunpowder, see you, Spidey. Fee, I think, was the one that had Spidey Minecraft, showing me some shots of that. Oh, did you fall all the way down and go boom? Uh, it's kind of nice down here, but where's our coal? Also, where is this gonna open up best? Over there? Is that a? You guys saw whoever that was up there, right? Was that a skelly with a bow? All right, please don't shoot me off. Bump, 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 bump. What did I just say? Thank you, netherite armor with limited knockback. Why is that so brown? Is that the mesa? That's kind of cool. Mesa vines? Oh man. Diagonal caves and lush and all that. So maddening when you're just trying to move around quick. They are beautiful. Sorry. Ooh, there's some. If you guys are hearing the generator compressor thingy, sorry about that. It's pretty quiet. They've come a long way. But I got to imagine at 5 o'clock. That wasn't a planned visit, right? Oh, this isn't bad. It's why we came to this biome, because if you're doing all this and we've already got rich iron veins around us, why not come? Um, clear all this out, right? But the coal would still, there's some, still be nice to see every once in a while. Back down it goes. Okay. Uh, Interesting. Aw. I don't know how he manages to catch me on fire as he's both being lit on fire and being ejected by my sword. All right, lots of daylight. This could be perfect. We are getting lower on torches. Nice. Glad no creepers were there right when that dropped. When I dropped in that. Did I miss anything? There was this. With no coal. Some gold. Oh, there's some coal. Get this first. All here. And oh, come on. Oh, you waste of precious, precious time. Did leave that a little tough to get back up. When that does go to full nighttime, I should be able to sleep and mitigate whatever phantoms we built up during all this time. But yeah, I think now that we're over here anyway, it would be very advantageous to those are all going to be pretty rare, I would think. Probably not going back for more deep slate. Maybe not even any dripstone. I think we can at least get that out of the way. All right, that clears us a little bit more. 2 more stacks there. I think we had 9 in the other box. A little bit of deep slate coal ore. And while we're here, sleep. Oh man, no sleeping means I haven't had any water, any of this coffee. Hey, Fee. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. We've got daylight, and that may represent our exit. I don't see any coal in the walls or anything over here. Oh, we still had this. I did not particularly come down here gracefully. Gold I missed. Any of this is welcome. There it is welcome to touch coal. I will take it. Do I care about any of that? Up. Beautiful. That could get us headed out. Is this up where I already was? It looks very me. Sometimes these pop us right on up. There we go. Right back up so we can just drop in immediately. But again, higher they are, the more likely they are to have coal, much less abandoned mines. And here we are. We didn't really intend to wrap this out in the mines, but these things are all over the place in the mesas, right? That was the one we just walked under, and you may get little pieces of it. You may get big old sections. It's got some train tracks down there. Let's just. I'm not gonna go. Oh, there's an exit. Look at all that. Does any of this poke out? Okay, perfect. So this is way up on the hill, right above where we came in. That's our little desert. Our portal is just hidden from view, but it would be right back in there. And somewhere down here, I bet, is our boat. In fact, maybe we came up a little further. It may be down there. Just tucked out of view along the coast there is our little chest and a bow. Okay, let's go check out all this area. How much how much attention did we just attract? I hear a lot of attention. Where did this come from? Wait, did I just get turned? Uh-oh. Where's that downhill to the train track area? The only reason I'm cruising around here, we'd love chest loot, right? Or at least the option to look at it. So where was the one where I got all twisty turny? I don't know. Where did I come up into here? I think I'd been was it no, we just did that. Like when we came into here, we were here maybe? Yeah, this looks good. Then here. Aw. Stinks. There. This is the ramp. All right, let's get out of here. Amazing, super awesome. Coal field trip. That's right. We went into the cave. Were we further up here? Might have been all the way up here. We did cruise around quite a bit underground. Lovely landscape. Here's your 32 degrees Celsius, Skash. Hot, barren, windswept. Oh yeah, that's what we started with. All right, back to the portal. Get back home, see what we came up with, and then go check out the farm. Hopefully we've got an abundance of cacti just stacked up. I'm setting myself up for disappointment by saying that. I don't think it's going to grow, but hey, be nice if it did. There's our little chest. Maybe we just couldn't see it being way up there somewhere. All right, familiar ground. Here we go. At least to start. All right, home again, home again. Did you go past? These three can stay here, and might as well drop off that. We do have in the box, can go in there. We'll pull it back out again. That'll just help us empty the storage down here. Caught a slime coming through here the other day, not down in the basement, but like out and about in that area over to the left. Here, 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 and then shouldn't be too much to sort storage-wise. We just got the stone and you dump items. I should, if I haven't, I should make a dump arrow section because we will always be growing arrows. And well, I could really just go ahead and delete all the arrows. It's a bit. No, oh well. Get up there with your friends. More mob loot. I guess we'll just set up all these. All these before we go. And bonus to the people who remember. Yeah, you already set up spider eyes. They're in there. How about dripstone along this wall too? Or did I already set it? I might have already had a dripstone somewhere. Take a quick look. Gotta put the smooth basalt away anyway. No. I think this sets it off, right? You can do some kind of crazy combinations here, but do that, and then fill in the blocks down below. If we want to make dripstone farms, lava and water, I think, are the two. Those would be the places. Good luck finding the one that's not the full stack, doing it that way. And there. Oh, one too many. There we go. All right, back upstairs. We sort all this. Then we get back over to the farm and see how many lumps of coal we can lay into it. I mean, hopefully we at least get 2 full stacks. I think that's reasonable to hope for. Then even if the hoppers aren't overfilled, the furnaces will be. Cook a lot of cacti that way. Get a sleep in. We've been very short on that. All right. A little more XP. Nice banks. Tools. Diamond. That can go there just to get us a little bit extra. I'd like to put you in. Coal's gotta be the priority. But that will get us all the gold too, right? We're hanging on to the one here just because these are kind of rare. Um, so we found just an extra, just in case, right? Per node, maybe we grab one out. Everything else, even deep slate emerald, is a little tough, but not too terrible. What happened? You go there for now. Don't chew the pick. All right. Then what I was trying to do was switch you and you. Wandering trader, help yourself. There's a zombie piglin in here. Don't be scared, but maybe you'll want to trade. And to here. All right. We should go over here, right? Not only does this keep us going, but it lets the furnaces cook as soon as we get them set. No sense in stacking too. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I just don't want them to spread too far. I don't want to have to like go running around on top of the trading hall or anything like that to try to get blocks back when our inventory inevitably fills up in this one. All right, no XP here, but we'll ding up the fortune pick first, and then we will repair it and the regular silk touch pick, hopefully both, with coal. And if all goes right, then XP will not be an issue, or at least it will have another means of going and getting some XP. Yeah, so already a couple. Hey, Ocelot, how you doing? So we'll get these two going. This is what I'm a little worried about. I don't see anything else scattered around. Now, give me 1 second, guys. Hey, sorry about that, guys. Hope you're still hanging out. That was a call from my brother-in-law. Hey, I don't know if you knew, but they just updated it to 5 to 8 inches of snow before you go. Okay, well, um, I don't know. We'll see. See what that means. Um, yeah, that's gonna be very. I told them I was like, oh, let me call you back in an hour and a half. I got a stream going there. Um, their concern, of course, is I fly out, but then I can't drive down. Um, and then I'm basically just as I've talked about in past streams, like, oh yeah, well, if the weather's too bad, then you just get stuck, and you're hanging out. He's like, oh yeah, just go to the airport tomorrow. I'm like, dude, I'm not no. I don't know how you plan out your pre-holiday stuff, but there's no like, oh yeah, I'm just ready to go. But I did hopefully get the flight that allows for modifications, but I don't know. I don't know if that would be then later. I guess stay tuned, guys. We'll see. The good news about having the holiday special pre-recorded is it can just run whenever, right? If I don't end up going now, it could run later. If it, I don't know. I don't know. Know that I can move. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I could switch it all tonight. Um, yeah, we shall see. Okay. Well, all that's good. Now, dump this. Yeah, just those all got filled, I think. So they're all good. And we can switch everything out when all the gold is done. Get them reloaded, and that'll give us plenty of time to do the coal. Yeah, wild and crazy. I knew about the wind and the cold. I did not have any idea that they were getting precip, especially not that much. All right. All right. That's all the gold. Top these off. Gold to keep cooking. And now those two will go first, and then it's just full stacks. All right, but now we should ratchet up a little bit more XP as we go. And here we don't want to dump these into these furnaces. They've got a good supply. They'll be able to cook all this gold, 3-4 pieces used out of each of them, and they all had around 40. So no biggie there. All right, those were our 2 little stacks, and we already got a stack and a half. So again, we're looking for 18 stacks of raw ore at least out of this trip, or basically at least 2 full coal block stacks when we get done with all this. And then we'll see after that what we have left. Maybe those we then top the furnaces and then go back to the hoppers. That's the expectation, that if there's no running of this cactus thing while we're not, while we're away from spawn, if it's not active in the spawn chunks all the time, then there's no point in overloading the coal. If if that's a deal, then go. I don't like that we're not getting that much out of the fortune. I need more coal. After they upped the gold and iron return rates, the coal does feel a little nerfed, right? It used to be you'd get way more coal than iron and gold, but with 18, I think it was, they updated the rates. So every block of iron and gold ore that you broke, you would get more materials out of it to make it easier to make like the raw iron blocks, the actual blocks of copper and iron and all that. Copper is through the roof. But when you add Fortune 3 to any of those, you get just so much, like we saw with the gold there. The coal doesn't have that same upfront boost, so it ends up feeling a little less. Wow, when we start clearing all these stacks. And now we get to work in the rain. So we got Christmas movies. What's the go-to Christmas food? What's everybody looking forward to be eating? Is it cookies? Is it some kind of other sweet treat type thing? We made a Christmas kringla, kind of a Scandinavian almond breakfast pastry kind of deal. Kind of lays as like a flat loaf, like a coffee cake almost, but then it's cut into pieces and iced. Oh, it's very good. My aunt, and I don't know if she's doing it anymore, and of course we won't be in the area to see them. She's Scandinavian, and she and her kids always made lefse. Both lefse, which is, it's a little bit like a Scandinavian tortilla, but it's laid out, buttered and sugared, and then rolled up into little cigar-like shapes. And for us, we cut them into little bite-sized bits, and so there would be, last longer, because it takes a lot of a production to get all that made. But that's a real holiday favorite treat. My aunt also used to make rosettes, which were kind of fried little delicate bready thin things that were all folded over like an iron kind of deal and then coated with powdered sugar. So those were three kind of favorite seasonal only. Now my sister is the big cookie maker. She makes all the different varieties. My mom, my aunt or my grandmother back in the day, my aunt and my mom, aunt would when we were kids. She was the one that would make sugar and gingerbread cookie dough, and we would all gather and early, sometime in the fall on like a parent teacher conference day or something, and we would get decorating cookies knocked out. Right, that was a blast as a kid, and we had a lot of fun doing that. So I think we're gonna be okay here. We're not probably not gonna fill the hoppers, but we're gonna do all right. And she makes all kinds of varieties. My mom made little like mini tart kind of things that were great. Some gingery split cookies. Uh, my my sister as a kid added in like a little. There was like a cornflake kind of cereally one that she made into dyed green wreaths with little red hot things as the little bows on the wreaths. I remember those. Haystack things that were kind of butterscotchy with the little mini pre. They're not like French fries or crisps, but or chips, but they're little shoestring guys that you can buy in a can. It as like a salad topper or something like that. Like a little shoestring potatoes. She would make little things with peanuts and those as little like hay clump things that were good as no bakes, but lots of all the classics. The gumdrop, little in the middle, the Hershey Kisses pressed into the little peanut butter cookie bases. Those are fantastic. My mom, I guess the star, that the hands down best thing of all of it, and I don't know if she's making it again this year. Um, she makes hands down anybody that's had it. That's the best toffee I've ever had, and it's not taken away from any of the confectioners or like gourmet candy shops and stuff like that, but people flat out have her toffee and are like, if you ever wanted to go into business, I could set you up and would help you start. It's like it wouldn't be the same. It's like it's one of those deals. She has to use the same pan every time and all that. People absolutely rave about her toffee. So I don't know if she made it this year or not. She kind of keeps that quiet. It doesn't happen all the time anymore. And I know with the move and all that, that's another big production one. But my sister and I both are like, anytime you want to pass on the tradition and give the teaching of how to make the toffee, we're all ears. Before you wink wink get too old and can't do it anymore, or suddenly it's not possible. It would be tragic to have that die. But I think she knows. She's like, look, guys, I don't want both my kids to be 400 pounds trading off making something. I can't be responsible for that. I can't have that on my conscience. It's so good. And then we also, not so much a Christmas deal, but an easy one is a layer bar recipe that she makes that my friends out here in Colorado, I would bring back little Tupperwares, and they just, did you bring back any of the bars? Did you bring back any of the bars? We want some of the bars. So lots of goodies to look forward to. But food wise, we'll probably do like ham, I would think, on Christmas Eve. I don't know anymore. Sometimes that could be like a roast pork tenderloin or something like that, or a beef or something. Um, Typically, we don't go in for the turkey on Christmas Eve so much. Sometimes, but generally not. We leave that one for Thanksgiving, and we'll do something else as kind of the main on Christmas Eve. But that's a sit down around. I mean, most of our meals will be sat around the same dining table because there's a lot of us, and it's just easier. But that's one. Put on your nice clothes and all that, and practice your dining manners, being polite. Um, and it'll be a fun evening, kind of lingering and chatting as we go. My sister for Christmas Eve will generally make a trifle, or we may have that Christmas Day night. Sometimes that goes. They figure they figure out when they want to serve stuff, and it was more of a deal when my sister was bringing food up to Minnesota from their now home. We were all meeting at my parents. Then it had to be kind of on lock, like, all right, who's got what for what meal, and, all that kind of stuff. But being the baker and all that, she could do some of those kind of things at my mom's, and just bring up all the ingredients. Trifle isn't one that travels well. You kind of make that day of, or the day before, and some of it needs to chill and sit. But then the next day, we usually will get up and have some of that Kringles stuff, or just coffee and a few things early, and then we'll have like a brunch breakfast kind of deal with some kind of a egg and potato sausage kind of casserole type thing, just baked in so it's easy. And while generally we do our little stocking gifts at that point, and then leave them to set and trade out to um, what you sorry, all these thoughts of man, if I move stocking gifts, all that. But we'll kind of sit around and have some of those kind of things with coffee as we do our little just nothing stocking gifts. And it's kind of a tradition out of when there's little kids, either my niece and nephew or when we were kids. That was when the kids were, just kind of going crazy, opening up all their stockings. But we always did it like Santa stuff or stocking gifts were distinct from the presents that you gave one another for Christmas. And so we'll do those, and then we'll go have this kind of like late breakfast, hot breakfast brunchy kind of deal, where we also have grits, prerequisite. Grits are a southern corn based deal, little like a porridge kind of deal. They're fairly bland. They're just kind of a staple, but we do ours at our family with butter and salt and pepper, and they go very well with that. They're sometimes at barbecue shops. Otherwise, they're a breakfast food, and a real family traditional favorite coming up from my mom's parents, my grandparents. Being from Florida and Georgia, grits were always one of those things that they just always had and cooked. So we hang on to that, keep that tradition alive. Look forward to it. So after we've done all that, then we'll take some time during the day and exchange our presents, and we keep that slow. Like not it's not that isn't the everybody dives in and just tears paper and goes. You kind of like my niece usually sits under the tree, crawls under, pulls out presents, and passes them around, and one or two people open at a time. But we aren't the ones that are like, let's get all done with this in 5 minutes. Let's enjoy being together and see what other people got. And usually it's kind of early afternoon, when that gets done, and then we just bust out the cookies and maybe have a glass of wine or something. Sit around and chat and look at the stuff we got and enjoy. And then we usually break kind of in the afternoon. I'm sure my sister will go home because she'll probably have dinner for us that night at her place if I'm there and if we can move. We'll go over to her place and she'll need to, go start heating up whatever that is. Everything's kind of set up to not be a whole lot of extra hassle, but to into. So yeah, I apologize if any of this chaos spills into the stream or for you guys. You heard it here first. Nobody knows at this point what's going to happen. But I guess I will giving the old try to can I move forward? Um, because a couple extra days, especially with them, would be nice. I've gotta see if I can like the rental car and all that, the flight. If the flight can't do it, it's nothing. But I'm equally in trouble if the car can't go. Right. Uh, Otherwise, I'll just have to postpone the whole thing and go at some point later. The pick is fixed. Should I just noticed? Let's get these couple others just topped off. Wait, that isn't what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. While we're doing it, right? They didn't need much, but always good to keep those sharp, shined. Keep your tools ready; they'll take care of you, right? I think the actual phrase is, "If you take care of your tools, they'll take care of you." And we're filling up, but I think we've got maybe enough space to get this all done. What just happened? Oh my gosh! Uh, that was supposed to be there, dude. What a disaster! Come here. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boo doo 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 doo. Dun 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 dun. Hey, look, everything's healed up. Now we're getting XP. The chimes were what clued me out. I hadn't even been looking at the shovel. All right, one last stack to go. I know, kind of a grind, but hey, we are very well set for coal, and we'll shoot back over there and figure out if we need to keep those hoppers loaded or if we just want to use most of that on this bank over here and kind of be done for a long time. We're in about what we need for fuel for cooking. Oh, I forgot to look at reloading those guys. Oh, that's all right. Okay. There. And then um oh, there, there, there. All right. Well, we are certainly set on gold for a bit, and our coal is doing really well. We've got 4 stacks now. Before we go dumping that into anything, we're going to go check on our farm. I'm very excited about this. You go up there. You go back there. And I guess we'll portal and boat. Or should we just fly? Let's just fly. Should have just gone. Come on, dude. Run. Here we go. It's only like 8 rockets or so total. Maybe a little more than that, but it's not too bad. Don't leave that behind. All right, Fee, Scash, anybody hanging out? This is where we find out how did we do. Down. Should get us back safely. And we can, you can hear them breaking as we go. All right, let's sleep first. And now, we expect that this will not have done much, right? Because we ran out of fuel. So nothing should be cooking. That's the same. That's probably the same. Farm does not run. Farm is not running if we're not here, which is okay. We kind of expected that. What that means is These two can go in. We can probably get by with one each there. And now we got to watch. Yeah, this is... Fee, I don't know if... Are you here, Fee? Talk up if you are. So here's the problem, right? I don't think this number is going to go down while it's gone, right? This is 64 and 4. It's not moving. It's burning, but it's not cooking anything. There's no like flow into the chest. Your levers are just turning off the hoppers, and I think it's both, right? That's why we're cooking down here. If we turn this, then those are all shooting out. All we've really done is turn on the hopper. The furnace was still going, and now all that XP is going into here. So yeah, I could pull out all that, but then you're basically just taking off this whole bottom part of this steel. You might as well just have furnaces coming down here and stand here and cook. But we don't need to do that. We can basically just turn these off or take them off. The coal will continue to fire the furnace as long as it lasts. And again, we're getting like I don't know if it's quite a stack or how that runs, but now these will always just remain jammed as long as we have fuel to keep them up. But I don't know. This might become redundant too if there aren't enough pieces of cactus coming in to fire the whole thing, right? That's the only overflow we have, and we've already determined that that won't spill out of that until this one's done. But if this is just going to sit idle once... Yeah, so like that hopper's done, I don't think it's going to see any more cactus. Once it's burned through this load. So let's let that refill. That's emptying this hopper. And then let's pull those back out. Let's see. I think that's going to cook through the rest of that. No problem. This will just keep cooking and keep dumping. And here, we can call that good on our XP or our experiment. So I think we're going to hang here for a bit while this runs, and we're going to try to keep these chunks loaded. The point is to, first of all, get this burned all the way through all these cactus, or as many as the fuel remains. If it's out, then we'll move it over. I thought to have a bank here, but I guess one is fine. And then we can pull the XP out of here. Like, we're at 60. So if there was banked and I don't know. I don't know how much this one was even running. Levers seem kind of nonsense. I'm sure they're working for Yuffie, but they don't keep this running all the time, which is what I'd hoped for. Um, and that's just excuse me. That's just a big old load on the system. While we let this run, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm also gonna mute and take a quick little break here. We'll let this run for a bit. And we're back. Um, yeah, it it's looking a little dicey. Checked the forecast. I turned on my oven so that it can preheat over the last hour stream, so I can have some dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna have some chicken. Um, um, Snow, snow starts Wednesday. Thursday, my travel day, is the second day of a big snow event. Well, the snow is pretty much done then, but it remains windy through Christmas Eve. Saturday, the temperatures have actually, well, no, Thursday, the temperature has not regulated at all. The high temperature on Thursday is -7 Fahrenheit. For all you Celsius folk. Is there like a Celsius Fahrenheit? That's -22 Celsius. For the high temperature on, was that Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. High of -22. The the lowest temp, the lowest low temp, so overnight low, will be -27, and that's not factoring in wind chill, which we talked about earlier in the stream today. All of these days, all of those times are going to be windy, 25 to 30 mile an hour winds, 15 to 20, 20, 25. High is 20. High is 20 miles per hour on all of those winds. So it's going to be strong wind and cold and yuck. Gross. This all sounds awful, but yeah, the snow starts around noon on Wednesday. Not tomorrow, but tomorrow would be the day to travel if I can to get out there. And then it's nice by Christmas Day. It'll still be chilly, but in the positive teens at that point. And it doesn't say anything yet about the wind. So hopefully all that would clear out. And then I'm back on... Man, that extends everything, though. I would still come back, I would imagine, on the Tuesday. So nasty. I don't know. We'll see how that all plays out. All right, this is about to finish. Okay, so extra 53 there, and with the handle down, I should pull these out and get XP. So we'll see how much is 10 less than a full furnace. A few little giblets there. Now, this one has just been running, and I don't know how much we combined into it. Might as well just clear all this. Put it all together, because this is all kind of pointless. If anything, we would move all of this over to this side, but I think I'd rather just have the extra overflow. Although, if this is an AFK farm and we're not gonna end up on it, we'll use it as much as we need to get green dye for whatever it is we decide we want to build green. And it's fine. It's a different way to come and repair. If we're working on projects while we're here, then this will all be banking, and that's why I want to kind of let this run to show you guys here on the VOD and everything else what we've got going. Because if we were to make an iron farm or other things, these chunks will stay loaded while we work, and all of that will be cactus coming down and filling. And this lever, instead of just letting that all stack up, we'll let it all flow through and cook, and then come down and break and reset this furnace, get all the XP. But I don't want to. I don't want to back up the system too much. I want to have the full thing. This is built to where if this runs out of fuel, or this is too full, it will back up through the string and then come back down this way, and we could put additional overflow down here. But that should all be queued up and ready to go if we ever run out of fuel. And then this could be multiple levels of XP breaking out. But Fee, I appreciate all your tips. I do not see that having this down, the XP is not the green dye did not continue to cook. It stopped. The fuel was burning. Nothing more was going into this double chest. It just stops it in vanilla. So if that's a mod or something, cool. But it's not a part of this design. And I think we get the same effect as what you were saying. You know, you do that, it continues to cook them and bank all the XP, and then you just have to flip it and pull the stuff back out again, so that you can skim off that XP. Well, the only thing that I could see, and I haven't seen it work, so I think it's breaking it, would be you let it run like this. And maybe this is what you're saying, right? So like if we just sit here long enough and watch, it's going to cook through another die, and it's going to drop into here. There we go. 50, right? So and we can probably test that here now. So if I throw the lever, this next one is going to cook. And we all know, like, one piece of dye, we just broke that other furnace, and it went from here to here after cooking 50 some, right? So one dye is barely going to move the needle at all. If it's gathered everything we've cooked since, that's been stack and a half. It's certainly more than it was when we broke the other furnace. So we should, at least have a jump up into this area down on the XP bar. So let's take a look. That might be what we're talking about here. Okay, perfect. Now I get it, Fee. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to doubt you. You are the expert. But we don't need a double system at all. That doesn't make any sense. So now we flip this up again. Those go through to the deal. We don't have to break the furnace. We just let it cook one, pull that out, and we get all the experience that it's banked. Awesome. All right. With that being said, we can spare all this fuel, so that if we're working in the spawn chunks for anything, we've got this little system plugging along. And the backup there, I think that the most waste we'll have, once this fills completely with dye, and that's got all those stacks of XP sitting there, right? This last piece of coal would stop cooking, because it can't, at that point, I don't think it can do anymore. And the system all backs all the way through, and we're all good to go, right? I don't think it will continue to pull coal and burn it. I may be overcrediting it. I don't know. We'll keep checking, but that's awesome. All right, so now I fully get the lever, Fee. We don't have to break that. We just ratchet, cook one more piece, grab it, and then profit with the XP. And in the meantime, we're getting basically free green dye. So at some point, we can expect to do something very big in green. I don't know, Kermit the Frog? A tree? We've got green terracotta is kind of nice because nobody ever uses it. It isn't the most blast resistant in the world, but I think we can pretty effectively eliminate mob spawning to where it stays safe. Well, that's cool. Awesome. Fee, thank you very much for the lever heads up. Again, as you guys may have picked up from my questioning it, I've done this farm setup a ton of times. I've never bothered with the lever because it's like, oh yeah, you just let everything run through. When you get to a point where you want the XP, you break the furnace, put it all back together again. It takes 2 seconds. That's quicker. It's less destructive at least. So that's cool. Now I don't know if we made it through another night. We did not. We still don't have our wings on. Very cool. It would have been really awesome if I just popped and launched on through. Come back over to the furnaces here to put our wings and stuff away. That those couple bamboos are unnecessarily nuisance in the way. Didn't need to go in here. You go away. You get swapped back. There. So sorry, furnaces. You guys lost out on your extra coal. We'll get you someday. Don't worry. This isn't a terrible idea. You put the leftovers in there. And I, once again, have ended up with extra lever. But I like it. I'm glad. I'm glad that's working. I'm glad now. I'm glad that's why I mess around with this stuff. It's why I don't just read stuff on write ups or here's how you do it, because you don't forget or you don't remember that. Remember a little better once you actually go through. How? All right, jiggle it. How does it work? So that's pretty cool. You're going right inside, aren't you? Didn't even knock. No llamas in the house. Hi, dude. I'm going to break your leads. I want to break your leads because you tried to bring your llamas in my house. They break? All right, what do you got? Nothing. Haha. My leads now, sucker. Boom, 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 boom. And I think it's an exciting culmination to all this fun. Oh my gosh, all this gold. I don't know of anything we're doing with ingots at the moment. That's kind of cool. We don't have the raw gold, but those look nice too. Interspersed with some honey blocks or something. We don't even have a full stack of gold blocks yet, so we're not quite there yet. But I think for now, having done all that and been very successful in all that, I think next piece is basement. A little more work on the basement. Try to get another chunk knocked out. Now that we got the good tools and all that, it's a little less tedious. I think I want to do one more along this edge to open this out. And yeah, we got that situation to deal with. It's still a decent obsidian, but we've got the end for that now. I hope none of that is overhead. I think it's all just the underfoot heated floor lava variety. This is our basement music, I guess. I don't recall this one having played very much through the deal. So I don't know. Well, I mean, I shouldn't even start with contingencies. But they're all racing through my mind right now. If I do travel, what does that look like for you guys? What does that look like for me? How do we kind of maximize it? The apology and the warning that I'll give you guys right now is if Holiday Season Special 1 goes live, it could be a real deal that they're all off a day, right? So if bear with me, give me a little leeway. If I end up traveling now, I'm gonna be wishing you Christmas Eve a day early and Christmas a day early and Boxing Day and all that. But I will do my best to get a follow-up episode at some point that will probably involve me loading that game on my laptop. Man, this could be some next level adaptation stuff. All right, let's go down here, get the far end of the room, and we'll come back across. So we go 7 here. Right? No, am I one? It's been so long. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So I need to go 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There. So that other torch is actually off. We need to go one more back. But now we don't have to count as much on these. Get a little dark. Might get a little lava-y. We have explored this cave. All part of the stuff that was up above our heads when we were first getting going down here. And even though we were one short on the other one, we'll poke out next to it. Very dark. Dark for me? There we go. All right. No more dark that we have to worry about. All right, well, I'm glad I caught that before we did do much more, and it does get us back on with our torches. I don't see any mobs down there yet. Fortunately, we have that one little cave that has the lava in it. I guess I could easily be stuck in gravel here if I don't pay attention. Be kind of fun though. See how I did Did I get all three, all the way through here, getting all the right 3 blocks per row? Only takes one with a bit of opening to throw it all off. Fortunately, once you get down to deep slate, though, like the ores and things don't change the pace. Tough can make it a little quicker like this, but which is welcome. Yep. Okay. Uh, boom, boom, boom. Good. So we got our top cut all the way around, and now we get our torch markers. We can cut all these back. Oops, missed. Oh, and I didn't put the torch down either yet, did I? Doesn't work. Well, I mean, it does, but we gotta count. What's the count? Oh, that has gravel in it. So does this, apparently. There. Finish it out. Gravel took care of a lot of that one. Back. Yay, more gravel. And then here, right? That was just a goof. All right, let's start here. Got some gravel. Get to look in the top of our store. It was a W. I was trying to move. Bad keyboard. Oh, I can't get any of them. Oh, man. Oops. Those seem like they hang down, but they really don't. Big old basement. Getting it grown. Don't want to miss out on all that deep slaty goodness, right? All right, little cleanup here. Not the most beneficial of placement, but mix it up a little bit here. Just fill in the hole. You guys take down blocks. You go around the outside, cut through the middle and the middle and the middle again, so they just get smaller and smaller. You go the top down like we just did. Maybe we'll get some more diamonds along the way here too. There we go. All right, boom, 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 boom. All that's good. Um, do a little roundabout here. With the back cut. Da, 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 da. So I do think this will probably be the last of the width we throw at this basement, right? This gives us extra cushiony room from there, and like I said, we'll possibly flip and put more storage down this way, and see where that takes us, how far we need to go. But it's this world feels pretty good. I don't anticipate a lot, but again, deep dark, that's going to be new for me. The warden fights are tough, so I hear. And it's the things you don't see coming that are really going to get you in Minecraft. Creepers, we should be fairly good on, but like a creeper that hits us and pops a totem into a lava or off an edge or something. A fall damage can pop the totem, but then if you're in danger when you're down there and you're just sitting at half a heart, you can be in trouble. There's lots of ways to get done, right? All right. All kinds of goodies there, and look at this. We've already got one halfway done. That one's got a lot of tough. We're practically done with this whole thing. Done before we even started. That'll be nice. We'll have a little view here of a lava river from our basement now. Really opening up the place. It's as good as having windows. Zoop. All right, we're getting into the tough already on this block. That's nice. All right. Clap, clap, clappa. We got that one knocked out. Oh, it's like zombie mode. not not in the entertaining mob way either. Like, oh my goodness. One more left. But I think that's going to make it so much nicer going, oh, look at that slime down there too. Let's go get him. Nice little interlude. Interlude. All right. Well, yeah, 28. We saw Fairy today. Didn't have enough time to go deal with the frog while Fairy was hanging out. But we'll definitely go get a frog. Do 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 do. Thank you, Tough, for making this last little bit a little quicker. Oh, and then I missed. Hardly see what's what there. Beautiful. All right. That part, big win. Then I think the next bit we want to do after we dump off these two bulk items is um, cut another path through here. And this torch is wrong, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8th one. Because this will make it easier to navigate around our storage at this far end, right? We're not cramped or restrained at all. It's probably worse. Just like swinging up and down. I'm sure it's. Well, you guys probably have a little more visibility. It's pretty dark, though. Oh, I missed one. Somewhere there's that. There we go. Got it. And then not too much back. Why are these only 4 high? That's going to have to change. Get there. I guess it is good we've already cut this one, so this will actually be really quick. We might do this right on time. I might not even run over. And let's get them all cut. look at all this. Oh, I feel another sneeze. I could feel it coming. Couldn't get the headset or the cable pulled enough to get the mute button going. So we're gonna have to think of some other spawn chunk mechanism type stuff that we want to work on. You guys got any? I mean, is it just iron farm left? Are there other contraptions or gizmos that we think we might want to work in the... I know they expanded the spawn chunks a bunch, and I'm wondering if that was you facilitate something. But like, if cactus isn't growing there, I don't think like bamboo is gonna grow. So there's no ocean bamboo farms or anything that we should just automate and go. I'm almost certain there's no animal stuff. And I don't know about mobs. I mean, do we move a darkroom spawner back in there, set up another one, make it all purpose or something? But I'm pretty sure mobs don't go, right? They're just not that much stuff. So I'll open it up to recommendations. Anything you guys can think of for farms that we could set up there, be working on in the spawn chunks to go. Otherwise, I guess we'll make a house type thing over there, and can go for the deeps. And try to. Oh, I forgot to. We'll get that corner next. How are you doing? 10 minutes. Yeah, I guess I'm not going over, as I will be dropping off here to go scramble and figure out what my week has just turned into, if it even can. Like, as I'm ticking away, like, okay, so the flight would have to be movable. Then I got to talk to the rental car company and make sure that they can get me a car tomorrow, 2 days earlier than I requested it. Kind of painful to be renting a car when I know it'll just be parked and buried in snow for most of that time, but is what it is. Ah, damn it. Okay, one more here. 1. That's 6, 7, 8. We got this. I guess one thing we really should think about is getting a portal going for the cactus farm or whatever, because at least we could stop and end there and let it load and process, even if we're not there. But we're not going back over there today. But I do wonder, do I want to start working out the whole basement area? So if you're watching this, first of all, thank you over on the VODs and all that. We had a great crew going, but I was later today, so I think a lot of folks had stuff to go. Didn't get the last evening jump in here. I wonder how many of you guys are scrambling your travel plans or holiday get-together plans or anything like that due to weather or anything else. Damn it! What? How did I end up? I don't need to make more work for myself. Trying to get this done. Hello, floor. All right. Now, I think, wonderful as you've been to us, little sacred obsidian pool, we'll fill you in because we can always take towers in the end. Uh, it's still slow and painful, but it's a lot less so than dumping water buckets and creating it all. I don't even really care that you guys aren't right. I can go like this. So used to, I'm just conditioned. Deep slate goes uh, straight into the ground, right? But now, whoo-wee! All right. I guess we should. Whatever happened there? Torch that. I think I opened the inventory, hit the number button while I was moused over the shulker box. Is really what happened. Oh, that's pretty good. I think that makes these feel a lot less cramped. Again, at some point we may hang a ceiling. That's why I haven't done any more here. Lots of possibility there for what we could do, but again, the spacing is right. We could remove all these and just drop in our storage on this end if we wanted to, um, and just have four sections of this right to overflow into. But now this side is a lot less. We were standing right here trying to go down the row and see where stuff is. All that's good. We're a little closer to the elevators, but not enough to make it worthwhile. I like it. I like our setup. I like the basement and having the storage. I'm excited that we have that cactus farm and it works. We really just gotta now have a reason to be over there and sit on the spawn chunks, or just sit so that its chunks are loaded around us, so that it will run while we work. And that could be, reconnecting to the basement, whatever. Checking in that area for deep dark would be a possible. Oh, dude. All right. Um, I'm gonna do that. Wait. Oh, totally undid what I meant to, and we'll do that. Oh, and I still have. Why did that go? It really doesn't matter, right? We put that in there. We put these in here. And then we can leave that so we remember where we had that overflow dump chest into. Is there other stuff? That's not close enough. All right, let's go do another run of the stairs. Pump those. Although running downstairs, I don't recommend. That's that's a dangerous one. That's where you need a banister for sliding. All right, we got some cobbled here, and then we can dump out the rest of that. And why that? Oh, that one didn't go. All right, that's good. Was there somebody that wanted to buy nether wart? Cleric or something? I guess cleric would make a lot of sense, right? They're the brewing dude. There we go. Make some money. Or just have more upstairs. I just haven't reset that in a long time. I don't know if we could have hit that with like a fortune hoe. Might have been a way to go. All right. Guys, that's gonna do us. Oh my gosh, what a delightful day. Fairy, Scash, Jenny, Fee. Anybody else drop by? Who was early? I think it was just Fairy and Jenny early, and then Fee dropped in. So, thank you all that were here and a part of the chat. You guys were amazing and awesome. Great having you. To all the VOD viewers, whether you're here on Twitch, thanks so much. Hit that follow button so you can be a part of whatever the craziness is starting in the next few days. Definitely recommend you follow me on Twitter. That's Habbage1, HAMBBAGE, and the number one. So if I say I'm hopping on a flight and we'll try to catch up, you guys will understand what's going on. Yeah, that's that's kind of the deal. I think that's gonna do us. If if anybody has thoughts or recommendations on things to go into the spawn chunk area over and beyond an iron farm, let me know. The iron farm I know, but what else goes into a spawn chunk area that benefits from the spawn chunks being loaded, but not having things growing, tick dependent grows, or whatever the rules are there. I'm not sure. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have a chance to look in the next couple of days. So either we will be back tomorrow with Stardew Valley, or I will tweet out. And if if I'm moving or if I'm traveling tomorrow, if that all happens, then there's no stream tomorrow. I will tweet you guys out and let you know. I can't even promise that I will get it canceled and show that there's nothing. I'm going to leave it as is for the time being. Um, I don't think I'm going to see this computer screen again. I'm going to be going nonstop most of the night, I would imagine. So take care, stay awesome. If I don't talk to you guys in person again, have a wonderful, merry, happy Christmas. If you're not celebrating Christmas, if you're enjoying Hanukkah, second night, I think, enjoy the rest and take care of yourselves. If you are traveling like I am, stay warm, check the weather, find out what's coming, and do your best to be safe out there. I will talk to you all very soon and appreciate you all so much. Warmest wishes. Great, great, great gratitude that you guys have all decided to come and hang out. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you next time. Bye now. Take care, guys.